start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the slot I set now. And then you have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the slot I set now. And then you have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the slot I set now. And then you have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then to zone 3, so you have the slot I set now. And then you have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you...
Hello, what's up everyone? What's up AMX Rule? What's up Fabio? What's up Melissa? Salut Esprit Lève, comment tu vas? What's up Lover of Shua? Basically I'm calculating an account on 272 and spectate Desolate Desert. Sadly I don't have any more spots on my account, bro. I would love to, I'm not gonna lie. 272 looks crazy good. But I don't have any more space on my account. What's up Dandy? What's up Fabzy? What's up? Salut Ben. What's up Ben? How are you, man? Let me grab the stream link so I can share it. Okay. If you hear my cat meowing, she basically brought me like a small ball of paper so I can throw it at her. Oh, sure. (7-9) got interested? It sounds like a 1v3, but weren't you supposed to be allied with someone? Okay, let me grab the stream link so I can share it to everyone else. Let me put some music and then we'll be able to start. Okay. What's up everyone, by the way? How ça va, Esprit? I'm doing pretty good myself. We've been pretty busy with what's it called? You know, Desolate Desert and such. But finally got some time to stream. Most likely later on I will stream some, yeah, most likely server 40, 13, 35. That's gonna be mine as well. There should be some action, I guess. There should be as well server 266, sorry, server 9 as well. So plenty of things to see, basically. What's up, Devil? Hope you directly go to Desolate Desert. Nope, there will be some civilizations first. 7-9, there's nothing much happening right now anyway. 7-9 is 3v1 because they want freelances in the Z3. Okay. Oh, the game isn't launching. Please, save. I think there is this stream and then there's gonna be another one, and it should be like the last streams of 2025 for Civ. So this one more, and that should be about it. So thanks again, Civ, for the sponsorship. That helps a ton. What's up, Native? How are you? If they had all servers collapse on them, they'd probably lose, or it would be at least a strong matchup. For 7-9 you mean, okay. Honestly, there is a chance that 7-9 could manage all three. We can talk about Age of, by the way, guys, I don't mind at all. If you want to talk about your DD. So later, yeah, there's lots of action with server 40 as well. So this is maybe a short stream, okay? Don't get me wrong. This may be a like 1 hour stream max. I don't know, I guess I'll see. I have one event I need to complete, and then I'm basically free. So hang in there. Have faith. The Mythic 40, mid 42. Oh, what's up, Nube? You're from 116, right? This is my luck, the other game not work, really? RIP, devil. What's up, Gone? Well... maybe... I guess, I don't know. I can try to grab an account on 98. I don't know if my PC can handle 3 BlueStacks instances, but maybe, I don't know, maybe. So what am I doing? That's a question I ask myself daily, by the way. Okay, let's... I think I'll just do the Gauntlet part 2. Well, my PC is kind of strong already. You can see the specs on Twitch. My PC is basically built to do 3D modeling, so it is pretty fat. Is there a level 8 tile close by I could capture by any chance? Seven. I guess this one, but it's kind of far, I think. It's very far, actually. Lino is 25, being in DD with 3, 1 and 9 is bullshit. I'm surprised because weren't you allied with server 3? Like, it's very weird to me. How much RAM does your PC have? Let me check. Yes, I do not know my specs by heart. I'm sorry. Channel... I'll send you my specs, so It's easier that way. Oh, I can't actually. It's too long. RAM, I think I have 16 now. I'm lost in my own... 64, sorry. 16 was my old PC. Copy, what's up, bro? I know that copy now means coffee. Yeah, I got it. By the way, for those who were there the other time, I have the results from my... Yeah, I usually allocate 8 arts to every BlueStacks instance as well. I basically won everything. So this I won 3-0, 2-1, 3-0, 2-1, and I lost 2, 1-2. So, and you can, like, this is an event I'm kind of winning, like pure free to play again. Like, this is just your game knowledge, and that's it. And this gives very good rewards too. And the rewards in here are amazing. It's weekly as well. Oh, it's the same heroes as the other time, as the other day. Okay, Trajan again. Trajan and Cleopatra, holy guacamole. I think she has an amazing skin as well. So 25 is basically Belgium in 1WW2. Or Belgium, man. Is she basic attack? Oh yeah, this is very funny. I think she's one of the few heroes that does that. She has bonuses against male heroes. That is very funny. Male, sorry. Like, she debuffs enemy male heroes. No, I pressed entrance by mistake. GG. GG. What did I take? First I get transfer. This could be worse. This is okay. I guess this could be played too. Okay, I have Joan of Arc, Mulan, Cleopatra, Trajan. Let's see what I can build with that. Joan of Arc and Cleopatra. I think they can be played together. Oh, I would need Tejo as well, it would be amazing. Or who did I have the other day? Trajan too, I think, can be played. Yeah, Trajan, her. Who do they play Cleopatra with then? Oh, this is a formation. Okay, amazing. Gotcha. What's happening with the music, man? What the fuck? Chill out, bro. The only positive is they are not zeroing players. I guess they don't have time to zero, right? Usually when you have action like 24/7, you don't have time to zero. It's usually simple as that. Preparing for battle. Okay, this is healing, could be useful. Total conquest. All out assault could be great if I play with... Who was it again? Who did I play last time? Trajan, I think, uses all out assault. Yeah. So I do have him, so it could be useful. But these two are not my favorite. Ever Victorious could be useful too. Enemies expense. Deal attack damage to 2 enemy heroes runtime and greatly reduce one random allies hero's next damage taken. Okay, could be useful too. Daunting charge, basic attack. Could be useful as well. Psychological attack. Prepared and stun. This is intelligence, right? No, this is nothing. Preemptive strike could be interesting too. Drawing strength. Hola canche. Maybe any two. Just... You should be proud of your server, to be honest. You guys are putting up a great fight. Just been hard on our low spenders. I think it's hard on, like... We've had the same issue, basically, like... And I think every server's low spenders have it very rough. Oh. Lincoln. Lincoln can be an amazing fit here. He's intelligence too, right? Yeah, he is. Okay, I'll go for that. Who do we play Mr. Lincoln with? Look at him, man. He's like chilling, this guy. Okay, the music needs to chill though. Hoping to find a server to move within my cluster. Which server are you in, Kanche? Oh my mamacita. I could play something like that. Not with Thales though. Not a big fan of that, but... And I would need something for basic heroes too. Something to play Charlemagne with, Otto von Bismarck with. Maybe Sun Tzu. I'll have to see. City Garrison, History... Oh, I need to see the skills Lincoln is played with, actually. Let me see. So Lincoln... What skill does he use? Say something like that. Preemptive action, Scorching Sun. Okay. Oh, my mouse has no battery left. What's up, Paolo? 82 server got kicked from Alliance during DD for reinforcing our Kraken, so I'm leaving. Wow, that seems very... Are we going to server 300 with Sneaky? Is he going to server 300? What's up, Prime? How are you? I haven't checked what Sneaky was planning on doing, to be honest. Where is he bringing... Oh, server 300 is his free-to-play account, right? If I'm not mistaken, this is his free-to-play adventure. It's supposed to be undercover? Really? Because he's been making videos about it, so... City Garrison, don't really care about that. I mean, this could be useful, but not that much. Oh, this could be funny though, Overwhelm. This could be useful, Overwhelm. Chilling Armor could be great as well. Pinpoint Strike, let me see. Not a big fan of that. Wolf's Fair in War could be great. Yeah, this is amazing. Arrow Storm is great too. This is amazing as well. Okay, wow, I'm taking that. Swift Cut. Swift Cut. Basic Attack. Could be useful with our man Otto von Bismarck. I get the hell out. Don't really care. Wrath of Faith. Oh, this could be useful too, but it's only one skill. Ah, this is great. Tempest Blade I think is great too, yeah. Stain War. Yeah, this is great. Okay, this is great. I think I'll take that. And last heroes. Ideally, I would like to have something to play with Otto von Bismarck. Ah, Maria Theresa could... Oh. Wow, so many great choices. Wow. Salut Groot, comment tu vas? I remember that Sneaky is moving to server 10 with Kaifus. Okay. I have no idea. Salut Albator, comment tu vas? Wow, so many great choices. I'll pick that, I think. Okay, let me see what I did last time. Tejo, Joan of Arc, Trajan, and I think I won pretty much everything with them. I didn't seem to be that great, actually. Okay, they won. They won. Okay, it seemed great, never mind. Okay. I'm thinking...
I am only interested in people worthy of my time. You are one of them.
It's not so easy.
It has always been a sentiment with me that all mankind should be free.
Lincoln. Everyone's getting up on 14 too. I haven't checked the 14's DD, I have to be honest. So I could do something like that.
philosophy, mathematics, astronomy. What is it you wish to learn?
But I think I could replace Thales with Cleopatra or something, I'm not sure.
Things are resolved into water.
Truth is our greatest weapon.
My cat is about to sleep on my stream deck, so I have to be careful. Then we could do something like that again. And then we could do something with maybe Baishi.
I am only interested in people worthy of my time. You are
I think I can do something like that. Not you. Lincoln and Cleopatra, there must be something with that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, they replaced Ippashi actually, what? Okay. I mean, I guess she debuffs, yeah, so that makes sense. And so I could make a lineup with Sun Tzu and maybe not Charlemagne. Bismarck. Non, ça risque pas, Alba.
All things are from each victory.
Honestly, there's even, I feel like I could buy she in there, but she's maybe a bit
I
risky.
am only interested in people worthy of my time. You are one of them. There are no permanent...
It has always been a sentiment with me that all mankind should be free.
I am only interested in people worthy of my time. You are one of them.
Bismarck, Sun Tzu. And I guess I could bring in Maria Ferisa, maybe? Or I think it was... If I bring in Meng Tian, who does he play it with? Who do they play him with, rather? Where is he? Meng Tian and Caesar, wow. Is Leonidas a DPS? He is. Because with Sun Tzu, I have tankiness basically. At the start, gain 2 stacks of grit. Each stack of grit increases the next combo skill damage by 15%. Blah blah blah. I feel like I could take any DPS instead of Leonidas, basically. No, this is only phone for now, but only in the APAC region, so only in Asian regions. So, let me see if I have any decent tank. Elizabeth could work, I guess.
As long as I am here, they will not dare to set foot into our territory.
He could be great, Mentian, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe I need more damage. Maybe I need more damage. Otto has a fantastic mustache, he does. Spartacus could be decent. Kutuzov?
Strategy should not crumble over the loss of a city.
Maybe not that bad. I understand nothing of this game. Yeah, it's a bit... I mean, it's not that hard, but once you get the hang of it, it's very good. I think I'll pick Maria Theresa. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It may be a bit risky. Maybe it's better to play with Meng Tian and be more defensive, though.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall rise to the occasion. Yeah. It comes to Europe early 2026. Sorry. Mustaches win wars, not DPS. Yeah, this is kind of, yeah. I got it now, yeah. What's up, Sombra? How are you? Alright, Trajan. I think he's the one that... or is it Tejo that skips? Okay.
Rome shall flourish under my rule.
So, Horrorstorm, ever victorious. Yeah, he can skip preparation, so this is easy.
Or defeat stems from the heart.
Oh, she sounds very French. Amazing. What did I put on him last fight? On Tejo? Moon and Stars and counter-offensive. Yeah, why not? Sounds about right. Oh, I need all-out attack as well. It's very good. I don't have it.
It is better to leave guilt unpunished
I don't actually.
than to
Well,
condemn an innocent person.
well, I'll have to live with it. Maybe I have it. I do. Okay.
It is better to leave guilt unpunished than to condemn an innocent person.
Victory
Go.
or defeat stems from the heart.
What does this guy use? What does she use?
Victory or defeat stems from the heart.
I'm taking damage. Okay. Do I not have any active intelligence skill with this guy? I guess I don't. I guess I'll use some defensive then, some defense abilities. Chance to exhaust could be great, but I'll keep that for another one. Precision strike, revitalize with battle ready. And the first time target ally is fall below 50%. Okay, I guess I can use something like that.
If we cannot move forward without fighting, then let's fight.
I don't have total blockade, it looks like. So I'll take it.
If we cannot move forward without fighting,
I kind of need
then
that right
let's
now.
fight.
And let's reduce damage dealt as well. Here.
Those who deny freedom to others deserve it not for themselves.
So this guy is very interesting because he basically deals damage whenever allies try to attack. What's happening? Insightful prediction increases intelligence crit rate. Okay. Could be interesting actually. And what do they use with him? All's fair in war and expert in attack. Chance to exhaust is right, yeah.
The ruler of Egypt is an ally whom you can trust.
Maybe the stack 6 is always nice. She's intelligence, right? AoEM best. AoEM has some good assets for sure. I think it's very hard to compare both games. I mean, you can compare the pay-to-win aspect, but the gameplay is very, I mean, not very different, but it is different enough to make the comparison not really relevant. Enemies expense. Why not? Not the best, but it is what it is. And here I would need some strategy skills, obviously, which I don't have. Yeah, I am very seriously lacking some strategic skills here, but... intelligence, yeah, I have basically nothing left. And I need some active skills too. So I'll have to deal with something like that. It's okay. We'll deal with it. It's very trash, but as long as Lincoln has the skills, it's okay. Wait, is Baishi intelligence or attack? Is attack.
Of one's military.
You know what? I think I'll do Baishi instead. Makes more sense to me.
Of one's military.
The ruler of Egypt is an ally whom you can trust.
Those who deny freedom to others
Chance
deserve
to
it not.
exhaust.
Each victory brings with it a better understanding of one's military.
Rome shall flourish.
Like flowing water, Strategy should be ever changing. Like flowing water. Strategy should be ever changing.
Maybe. No, it's not that great actually. It's kind of trash. What's up, Anasin? Thank you, man. Nah, it's trash.
All
Do that
things
instead.
are from water. And all
Not
things
ideal,
reside
but
into
it has to
water.
do. What was it? Here. Wait, what? Ah, okay, I need to remove that.
Time is the wisest of all things.
Here we go. What time to go, mate? Get ready for bed. Yeah, well, take care. You know, be careful on the road. As always.
This policy can only be carried out through blood and iron.
By the Lord's mercy, shall
War is a means to peace.
Balanced fighter.
by the Lord's
Nations are
I shall
Winning is just a matter of time.
by the Lord's mercy shall my will be strengthened.
Maria Teresa. Do I have any more healing or something? Yes. She's not healing, she's AGI, but...
War is a
I shall rise to the occasion with diligence and conviction.
Actually, I know what I'll do.
strategy is paramount.
I'll use that on him instead.
Secondary. Sieges only as a last resort.
I shall rise to the
And
occasion
I'll
with
give her
diligence
ever
and
faster.
conviction.
And let's see. Okay. Okay, I don't have many skills left anyway. It's not perfect, but hopefully it will do. Better than nothing, anyway. Greetings, what's up, Axel? In French, we would say Axel. Axel. Sorry. Copy. Is there anything else? No, I think that's pretty much it. Like I said, very short, you know, very short, what is it called? Civilization stream. I will swap to Desolate Desert. Guys, I have an issue, I am being watched.
They should feel honored.
Stalker. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, like, my every move is being monitored, man. To bomba, yeah. Well, let's not bomba the cat, right? But okay, so we will do just like the other day, which is, if you remember, hop between one server and the other. You're being judged, I swear. Look now. Look at her. She's made herself comfortable. What's up, Ivar? It feels like they have spent the GDP of a small country. How many alphas does 7.9 have? Well, 7.9 has a crazy amount of players to begin with. Trojan, le turmoil, le cheval de Troie. She's clearly joining you 100%. Boombastic side-eye, yeah. As you can see, we are... I think this server is gonna flag towards us. Quality is better in Twitch. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Like, I don't know why YouTube is... I don't know what YouTube's doing. They're gonna attack towards us. They're probably gonna try to free man us. But, you know, we are up to the challenge, I believe. It's been very fun fighting 190. They're very nice. Okay, let me quickly open a second tab. Would be cool if you had a 3v1 at some point. It looks like it's going that way, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, you should hear the music now. Yeah, it looks like we will be fighting on many fronts, but you know, This is the way. This is the life we have chosen. At least we're on the defensive now. Like, we've done the hardest part, which is to attack. Like, attacking in Desolate Desert is very difficult, to say the least. But I think this is a smart move. Like, I think at this point, like the three servers there, at least 72 and 190, it looks like they'll be helping each other. It looks like the way. Once this gate is down, we are pretty much safe from anything. Once we have taken down this gate, all we have to do is defend. And defending is way easier in this game than attacking, so I'm not too concerned. What's happening here? Very weird point repartition. Okay. I wanna see my, if you're wondering why I'm joining Trojan, well, because it's an alliance event, first of all, but also because I wanna see my, this damage. I'm close to having a pretty decent lineup, if I show you. I have pretty much every skill 5 stars, I'm still waiting. I have level 17 Sacred Sage, so it's on the way to 20. And then I'm gonna have Sage of Judgment. I'm saving some coins still. I think I'm not too far from it. What's up, Krikri? Hi, YouTuber. What's up? Yeah, I swear. Yeah, I'm not too far from it. I'm 1k. When is the... it's on Sunday, right? The lucky moments with... what's it called? The hammers and stuff. Hello, Akira. That's your Creed, that's your 50 hammers, 65 gold, yeah. What the hell? Oh, it looks like... Okay, red will take all... Okay, so it looks like the main alliance from 101 will take the 3 cities for the buffs. And it looks like W772 is also doing the same. So every main alliance has all buffs, okay. How to say mentap in France? I guess the equivalent would be like excellent, you know, like excellent in English. I guess it would be excellent, which is our French equivalent. I still had our tipping from DD is no longer than 1 hour timeout. It is very... What's up, Kira? How are you? So what's happening... Transition. What's happening in here? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oof. Okay, so server 24 has been... Wow. It's exactly the same as the English way gone. Because, you know, English is like 60% French, so... I'm doing pretty good, Kira, thank you. Is it Kira from server 38, if I'm not mistaken? Or is it the actual Kira from the manga? S40? Ah, so another Kira, I see. Wow, everyone's here. We have server 13, we have Mr. RPS, we have a mod. If I was RPS, I would be careful. Because he's a mod and Spare One is a mod chaser. I take issue with this? Hey. Sorry, man. Pronunciation is different, yeah, it is. You remember what, man, what was he called, Ben? What was the name of our history teacher au lycée? He used to say, our history teacher in Hiverno, putain, oui, c'est ça. Our history teacher used to say, maybe if Joan of Arc had lost the war, maybe England would speak French. That's what he used to say. Because the fact that basically England lost the 100 Years' War made it so they started speaking English way more and make it their official language. I believe, like, roughly. Long story short, basically. Okay, so one has made it through the DXR, I see. That is true. Joan is got it, she is. Okay, what's my damage in Trojan? Let me check. Ah, it's better. Okay, good. Now let me relocate. How long for that? Man, these resource nodes. Annoying. Okay, so server 40 has kicked out DXR. So yeah, DXR, yeah, back to square one, sadly. They cannot even like the thing is, DXR cannot even assist K and Y now. So DXR is completely stuck in zone 1. Server 24 has been completely kicked out, so they're trying to take back the city, or at least they're trying to be a pain to server 35. But the thing is, if one of these 3 flags falls down, or the city, then KNY is in big trouble. And they have to survive basically for 3 hours plus 1, so 4 hours, for 28 hours, because zone 3 opens in 28 hours. So very tough spot for 35, but even the tougher spot for them. I mean, it's not that tough. But I don't think server 13 will allow 24 to rebuild. It doesn't look like GED is pushing more. Maybe they'll try to breach here. Maybe GED will go that way. One is in a very similar position than we are, actually. If we have a look. I think we even started at the same spot. Yeah. Except that we decided to not push in their land here, to avoid unnecessary losses. So I guess next big fight. Oh wait, here's the next big fight. Ah, CTS is on the move, trying. So obviously server 35 is trying to destroy this. Yeah, I agree, Kira. This will be like the amount of pressure server 35 will be under is tremendous. Wow, that's a 1-to-4, 1-to-10 ratio right there. That's a slap. Basically, all server 35 has to do is have a swarming proof rally, because this will go down eventually. They just have to destroy that flag. And it's way easier to do in this position because Ustad has a very good position here. He's very well positioned, Ustad. So it's easy to refill from their position. It doesn't look like Cites is targeting the rally. Yeah, I think they know it doesn't matter that much at this point. What's up, Sirfu, sorry. Hey Sigam, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. What about you? It's a shame I can't move to 119 as my main is in group 2. Doing anything about 87? Do you have anyone from server 87 here? I have no idea about 87. Oh, I need to change the game, by the way. I need to put Age of Empires Mobile. What? Let me change the title. Man, go OG music right here. Okay, let me change the title on Twitch as well. Change the game. Perfect. Okay, halfway through. OG Pokemon? Yeah, for real. I'm a very simple man to please when it comes to music. We have fought one event server to us in both G and KVK. What's your... I think like I've asked you today already, but I forgot. What's your server again, Drifter? More copy? Yes, sir. I feel like correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the Indonesian community sees me as someone who drinks coffee all the time. Maybe not even... Maybe everyone, actually. Maybe not only the Indonesian community. But everyone has been spamming copy on my chat recently. Matchmaking isn't that great? Yeah, matchmaking has been... I'm trying to find a good word that's not too offensive. It's been questionable, let's say, this Stellar Glory season. You're from 25, okay, yeah. Malaysia also drink coffee? That is true. Very diplomatic. I try, yeah, I guess you could say I am a kind of a diplomatic person, yeah. So I'm trying to, you know, have vocabulary that goes with it, you know, it's questionable. It's not ideal. It could be improved. Maybe they'll start swarming now, because we have a counter rally from server 24, but there's no one to actually reinforce it. Oh, it's SFC, it's not even MFU, okay. And they're all getting... Oh, there's Bren. Bren is swarming it. And I feel like Bren is completely destroying that rally. K-pop endgame is here as well. Karadai is here too. Oh, Karadai is in 13 now. He's not in CB. Or I think he was in CJP, I believe. Very smart. The usual technique from server 35, the disband right as server 40's counter rally arrives. I need to check my side as well, because I don't want to... What's up, Tsubaki? Yes, even yesterday. So basically, yesterday... no, 2 days ago I've been spectating you. And yesterday I have been spectating you when you were pushing out server 24 and when server 35 was taking the city. But I was not streaming. I wanted to chill, basically. Someone's right. I forgot to add server 24 in the live name. Sorry, let me correct that. Sorry, server 24. Yeah, it's basically 35-13 versus 24-40. I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know... Oh. What's up, Nagan? I don't know who's gonna win that for sure, but 35 will be under immense pressure, because 35, until Sunday, they will need to defend all of this, because if any of these flags, starting from here, gets disconnected, they are out. Unless they take this gate and they all TP inside. But I think you need to have a flag here to be able to take it. But maybe what 35 wants to do, again, this is just my assumption, because I don't know if they can defend that for until Sunday. That seems unrealistic to me. Maybe what they want to do is take this gate, so only survive 28 hours, and then they all teleport inside to assist 13. Maybe that's the plan. I don't know. What's up, Villain? How are you, man? Good to see you, bro. What are the agreements for this? I think it's 13 plus 35 versus 40 plus 24. I think it doesn't go beyond that. Me watching Sig on stream instead of participating? Don't worry, you are safe here. No one will snitch on you. Right? Right, chat? No one will snitch. What game is this? This is Age of Empires Mobile. What's up, MGI? What's up, Anne? How are you? She's lost 30 million troops? Yeah. A flesh wound. Try to protect life, staying all the time in the bubble is hard, yeah. You know what you can do though, Villain? Is if you target a rally directly, you know, you click on it and you attack from the open field, sending a troop from your city, like a Cyrus for instance, you will not lose your bubble. So you can swarm rallies without losing your bubble, which is kind of crazy to me. Is there an example I can give you? No, I don't think there is. Yes, you can defend while bubbled. You can reinforce your friends while bubbled. I think you can join rallies while bubbled. You can join siege while bubbled, and you can swarm rallies while bubbled. I am not kidding you. You can not join rally, okay, but I am 100% sure you can swarm rallies while bubbled because I've done it. I will show you when there's a city, but basically what you do, let's say Nagan City is a rally. You don't click rally attack on the rally, you click attack and you attack from the open field. You send your Cyrus out to attack the rally from the open field and you will not lose your bubble, I promise you. What's up, Axel? Okay, nice. Oh, I think Axel has some delay. See, like, this is... Okay. See here? Here, you don't do rally attack, you do attack. If, you know, usually it will say... No, this is not true. I swear I did it yesterday. And I was surprised as well. Like, I attacked rallies. Or maybe it was a flag. Which was it? But I'm pretty sure I attacked a rally with my Cyrus and I did not lose my shield. I am pretty sure of that. Wait, what situation was it actually? I'm trying to remind myself. Maybe I'm saying bullshit, but... Where was that? I'm trying to remember. Was it during a city attack? But I'm pretty sure I attacked a rally and I did not lose my bubble. I don't know if that was a gate. I don't know if that was a city, but I am sure I attacked a rally formation without losing my bubble. I am certain of that. Yeah, I can feel you, Tsubaki, for sure. What's up, Luke? Hey? Yeah, I think Axel is having... I think he's a bit late on the stream because he's reacting to my cat, which was like 30 minutes ago. It is funny though. What is the best martial match for rally support? In my opinion, Otto, Shin Shi Huang and Octavian. Because Ram signature skill does not affect your allies in rallies. I think it's what the support said. And basically all you need with a good support march is skills that debuff your enemies, such as Savage from Otto. I'm curious when the fuck they're going to rebalance combat. Is anyone in the top contributor chat? In Discord? I basically made a post telling them... I was kind of pissed, I'm so sorry. I basically told them rallies need to be strengthened. We are still facing the issue of some lineups destroying what's it called? You know, rallies. Not everywhere, as you can see, like when you have like full 140 heroes you can survive, but like in my case, in my server we managed to swarm enemy rallies even if Krakens are inside. And when we do a rally with our Krakens inside, we get swarmed by their Kraken and our rallies die. Not as easily, but you see what I mean is, when the Kraken is on the open field, we can manage them. When they are in rallies, we can swarm them as if they were paper thin. I don't know why is that. There must be some form of interaction that doesn't completely work. And when we are in rallies, they do the same to us, which makes no... like, basically, it seems like they are paper thin in rallies, you know? I don't know why, I don't know how to explain it. So it's not me complaining that we are getting smashed, because as we can see, we have been doing pretty well. This Desolate Desert, it goes both ways. Like, we destroy enemy rallies with Krakens inside, with their King Arthurs inside, by swarming them, which makes, like, I don't know, I don't understand it. And when we rally them, one single Cyrus, even if you have 12 swords inside the rally, they will do tremendous damage to us. I don't understand why. So something needs to be done for sure. This makes no sense. Or maybe it's just me, you guys tell me, but... I talked to my cat and my cat cursed me. Now mine are sleeping right now. There's a second cat. If I can show you here. Look at her, man. She's sleeping on my onesie. Oh. This is you guys, by the way. Combat is okay. Fighting a few max people should be difficult. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Tsubaki, 100%. Yeah, I agree, Tsubaki. Scipio is better in rallies than through one eyes. That I can say for sure. Yes, everyone is using Queen Sondok because it's actually very smart. Basically, you know, I've been saying that rallies, and I think KNY is mostly doing that, because you want to protect your rallies from being countered, right? You will put lots of swordsmen inside of your rallies to avoid being killed by Cyrus quickly. But because you have so many swordsmen inside of your rallies, Queen Sondok becomes a good counter because she has a silence effect. So if you can silence an entire rally made of active heroes, which are swordsmen, then you basically deny them the opportunity to even react or deal damage to you. You see what I mean? So Server 40 has built lots of swarming tools, and it also works in your garrison as well. I mean, against garrisons. Basically, free-to-play community is gone for this game. Too many alphas. It's very tough, for sure. But I feel like in most servers, free-to-play is either averaged or reaching renovation. The boo Vlad Attila is great, yeah, it's okay. I know a lot of people using Suleiman to fight Arthur, yeah. And you can also use the Everflame ring. Yeah, I agree, Seshi. What about the cavalry lineup? Zhao plus Tobu plus Attila. Is Attila better than Rani? Yes, Attila is better than Rani and always will be. And it works, yeah. It's not as good as Vlad or Timur instead of Attila, but Attila still works okay, yes. I'm from KNY, there are lots of free-to-play members. Yeah, that is true. But it is tough for sure, especially when you're attacking. We've had the issue with our server when we were attacking. Attacking takes a toll on your players, on troops. And it takes a toll especially on your free-to-plays. There is an adornment that also gives a silence effect. Oh, I forgot about that. That is maybe true, yeah. Fighting against Kraken does the same, yep. It does the same, but you know, when I know that if Krakens are gonna attack me, I'm gonna play defensively. Like, I'm gonna give you an example here with us. Let's say this flag here is attacking us. All I have to do is TP here, right? I just have to TP here, and their rally will come here, and I just have to spam Cyrus. That's all I have to do. Spam Cyrus and swarm the shit out of their rallies, and there's nothing they can do about that. And I will trade positive every single time I go out. That's why defending is so easy when you have when you have a single Kraken with like a Cyrus lineup or something. Keep in mind that your lager size might. Yeah. I'm using Lobo team of Vlad for now. It works, yeah. Because I wanted to some more tankiness, yeah. And next season you'll be able to drop Timur or Vlad for Zhaoyun, yeah, 100%. In fact, most rallies are defeated by Cyrus and Vlad. Yeah, I mean, it's very hard to tank them. It is possible, but it depends on positioning. It depends on positioning. It is hard to balance free-to-play with war, because they are the ones who are getting hit by CTS and even reinforcement don't do much. Yeah, that's the issue. Even us, I'm taking us as examples because, you know, I know my server much more. We have lots of free-to-plays as well, but we also are very top-heavy. We are fighting server 190. They are very good and very similar to us. They have lots of free-to-plays. They have some three very strong players, very high power, and we've been fighting rally after rally after rally. And the one losing the most troops are free-to-plays in percentage. And they are discouraged, you know? You are mid-heavy on 25? I mean, yeah, you lost tons of players there, so that's understandable. I wonder if we're going to get King Canute from MGE next season. I have no idea. How exactly do rallies work, except for Commander Skill doesn't work? I would need to make an explanation about that, but, you know. Man, I'm so chilling right now. If you see me sometimes not react, or having my eyes in the void and, you know, like twirling my mustache, that's because I'm vibing to the music, bro. I'm legit chilling. Well, the thing is, no one can say with certitude how rallies work. I do have my opinion. And I know some people don't agree with me. We forcing devs to merge our servers, bro. Bro, I would love it. Yeah, absolutely, Groot, yeah. I know Kermani doesn't agree with me, for instance. In my opinion, based on how Warrior Pikemen perform so bad, and based on how Martial Pikemen perform so well in rallies, or Belisarius works as well. In my opinion, a rally versus rally, okay? Rally versus rally. In my opinion, it is a series of 1v1 simultaneously, which means that you cannot get 1v2'd. Let's say even that guy, the British, or this guy, see, like there's no one in MFU. This guy, even if he's alone against 20 players, he's not doing 1 versus 20. He's doing 1v1 20 times at the same time, basically. That's my conclusion, because if it was 1 versus 20, then Warrior Pikeman would be gutted in rally versus rally. But if it is 1 versus 1 20 times, so 20 instances of 1v1 at the same time, that would explain why Martial Pikemen are so good and why Warrior Pikemen tend to be less interesting. However, when you swarm a rally, you are doing a 1 versus 20 because you're not doing rally versus rally when you swarm. You're doing one person against one big instance of 2 million troops, which is a rally. Oh, is my internet cutting out? What's up, Primal? Am I lagging, guys? Warrior Pikeman versus Marshall. Warrior Pikes versus Marshall Pike. Marshall has no chance in 1v1. That is debatable. I kind of agree, though. But the thing is, in rallies, you will not have pikemen versus pikemen that much. The way rallies work is first you will target your counter first. Always. As you can see here, SFC land guy. He's playing with King Arthur. There is no pike here in the enemy rally, as you can see. There is 0. And now there's a pike. So he's targeting a pikeman. Can you see? That icon. He's targeting a pikeman because there's 2 pikemen in rallies. And because he's playing swordsman. He killed the pike, okay, so a pike came back. Basically, it works exactly like Arena, kind of. In the sense that troops will prioritize targeting their counter, okay? Like, this King Arthur, for instance, will analyze the complete rally in the enemy team and will target the counter as a priority. Then, if all counters are dead, they will target neutral enemies. So in the case of swordsmen, they will target over swordsmen or cavalry. And they will always target the weakest. They will always target the weakest enemy they can beat. Which is why Krakens survive so long in rallies as well. And then, once they have no other choice, they will target even the enemy that counter them. So that would be archers in that case. Well, Warrior Pike can be good in rallies because Cyrus is so strong. And because Vlad is very good in 1v1 as well. Let's say... Let's give an example. Oh, the rally is gone. But let's say you have a rally, 5 pikemen or 10 pikemen versus 20 cavalry, okay? Then all of the cavalry will only target the pikemen because there's nothing else, and all of the pikemen will target the cavalry. And in the case of Lubu, they would counter themselves against Cyrus because they have so many normal attacks. So in that case, Cyrus does well. But he does well because Lubu counters himself and because there's only cavalry in there. If that makes sense. What's up, Tavish? I'm doing good, man, thank you. So that's my explanation, at least for rallies. I know some people disagree. Some people think, and again it is completely valid theory, that rally versus rally allows for 2v1s, 3v1s, 4v1s to happen. I do not think so. Based, again, on just based on my, I would say, experience and based on what I've seen, because to me that's the only explanation that Warriors Pikemen sometimes do so bad when they should do amazing in rallies. If that was, if in rallies you would have swarming possibilities, like being 1v3, 1v4, etc., then it would make Warrior Pike so good. So, to me, the only understanding I have is that it is only 1v1s. And that's also why I say, especially to my people, so, you know, you do you on your servers, but I usually tell my people, if you have a Cyrus, swarm the rally. Do not join our rally to attack them. Swarm their rally. You will have a better trade doing so. And 90% of the case, I assure you, you will. Because unless you're a Giga Kraken and your Cyrus is 50 million, or I guess even 35 million plus, your Cyrus will struggle to trade positive. Even yesterday or the other day when I was looking at some rallies here, there was some Cyruses in rallies, and aside from a few players that are very strong, like 120 million plus, no Cyrus traded positive. Whereas Belisarius was insane. Yeah, I was saying I was spectating the other day a couple of rallies, and while I saw some Belisarius do amazing in rallies, I didn't see many Cyruses do very well in side rallies. Usually they traded negative, so more losses than wins. Than kills, sorry. Basically the only Cyruses that did good were the Cyruses from people who were over like 130 million, you know, power. And even then they did worse than what Belisarius would do. Cyrus in rally is usually good to win time, because Cyrus is extremely fucking tanky. Like, he's a tanky fucker, this guy. So if you put him in a rally, when you're in a pickle, when you're having trouble, it's actually very good to win time, to allow your friends to come and reinforce. This is a very good use of Cyrus. Especially if you're a cheesy bastard and you play Cyrus, Barbarossa, Mensa Musa with double metal. If you put him inside a rally, I swear to God, even if you're free to play, you will win time for your team to reinforce. But if you want an aggressive, powerful rally that packs up a punch, you want to have Belisarius over Cyrus. What's up, Avalon? Think would eneba stats still affect all 20 or just one? That is a question that, again, falls down to my interpretation. If you are in a rally versus rally, you only steal the stats of the one you are attacking. But that will also affect if your allies are attacking that same enemy. Now the question is, if you swarm a rally with Hannibal, 1 versus 20, what happens? I believe Hannibal debuffs everyone. But there is no way of knowing that, right? Because the battle reports do not allow for interpretation. So it is only my guess. And there is no definite proof. I guess yeah, it's very hard to prove, but and I think that's why we're gonna see some. Maybe I'm wrong, okay, but I think we will see some Hannibal plus William this upcoming season, plus Cyrus. You start with Cyrus, you start with Hannibal, you debuff the entire enemy rally, and then you swarm it with Cyrus. Question about martial swordsmen, there aren't any good records of guides, what do you suggest? It is true, I haven't made a guide about them because even for free-to-plays I would not advise them. They are not... They have good potential, but their stats are very low because they are tavern heroes. So they are very hard to... Yeah, they lack damage. They are very tanky, but they do very little damage. How are you, Havalon? What you say is the best lineup for Cyrus? In my opinion, Cyrus, Vlad, Mensa. And close behind, Cyrus, Barbarossa, Mensa. Yeah, I think, you know what, to be fair, I think martial sword would be better if Tavern gave you more heads. But the Tavern is so stingy. Is it just me? Or do you guys also feel that? Like, it's been... Okay, let me check on my main account. It's been a year. This account is 1 year old, okay? This guy is 3 stars. This guy is 3 stars. And who's the last one? Oda, Ieyasu, and where's the last one? Here is, sorry. Yeah, and this guy's 3 stars. So basically after a year, I have 3 heroes, 3 stars. Like, see what I mean? It's very hard. Caesar can do good damage, yes. I know Ring of Crow debuffs everyone, but you only can start from 1 hero, yes. I would assume enable skill debuffs already, but only can start from 1. Yeah, that would make sense. Because buffs don't stack. The buffs from the same source don't stack. If they are conditioned. Which is the case for Hannibal, because you have to attack first. Martial Park are underrated, I agree. I'm building one right now. I'm still missing some money and some, you know, tokens and whatnot, but I do agree that they're a very strong combination. In rallies as well. How you have too many 5-star heroes you spend on a legendary advent to max the hero? Yes, sir, I do. You don't have Mensa? Then... do you have Barbarossa, Sugar? Then yes. Then Cyrus, Barbarossa, Mensa Musa. Yes? Okay, perfect. 8% for your regular heroes in Tavern. 10% for staple heroes from the coins. What's up, Anasin? Yeah, they got it done just in time, yeah. We should be able to prioritize a specific hero in Taiwan. I do agree with that. I run Barbarossa just to tank damage when your units can make it to race. That is very smart. That is a very good strategy. Because again, what's it called? Barbarossa and Mensa Musa are so fucking tanky in rallies. You do very little damage, but you barely lose any. Oh, I like what they're doing here. That's very smart. Okay, because like I said, KNY must hold on to that. They must not let 40 go here, basically. They need to hold on at least 28 hours until this opens. So they will start building towards them to win as much time as possible. Let me see. One, I'm assuming, is almost done building. Yes, so they will build here next. Then KNY will build here. Then one will build here. So one has a slight advantage because they will be able to keep building here. KNY will not be able to block them. You have Vlad, then... Ah, you don't have Mensa, sorry, you have Vlad. My bad, Sugar. Then you can do... Well, Cyrus, Barbarossa, Vlad, I guess could work. Mensa Musa, in my opinion, is the best you can have in there. But if you don't have him, Barbarossa will basically work similar, but you won't have the damage buff. That's basically the main difference. Boudica does well too, but she's like she's a weaker Vlad, basically. Let's say that. She has a bit less DPS, and she doesn't have any tankiness abilities. But if you don't have Vlad, or if you don't want to invest in a new hero, Vlad will do just... Boudica will do fine, yeah. Purple heroes? Yeah, purple heroes, don't get me starting on that. No worries, Sugar. Can K and Y go left and cut them off? I mean, from here... I mean, they have a flag here, but... Honestly, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 4... 5, 6, I guess 6 until they take the city. Yeah, that is very tough. And I think their best move is to defend here. Maybe they need to build here as well. From server 13 side? I think CB will try to go there and protect here. What's up, Kosi? How are you, man? I guess... I don't know how many tokens they have. I don't know how many fans they have. They have only one city and one gate. That's like white. How much does that give? 8, so that's like 11. Place a gold. No, how many is a gate? I think that's 8 plus 3, right? 8 plus 4, so 12. 12 funds per hour. So they can build a flag every 4 hours, basically. That is very tough. And towers of rotation do not give any founds, so... yeah, it's tough. One, two, here, 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 here. Yeah, it's... they don't have time to block them, so... only thing they can do is, I guess, start building here to really try to block them as much as possible. From that way and from that way. No stream from server 710. I don't have any account on this server, sadly, because you see. CB, protect that line and let... They cannot build a stronghold anymore, Avalon. Because look, they are not connected anymore. They are completely off. And their sub-stronghold is here. So if any of these flags gets disconnected, they lose access for good. That's why I don't think server 35 is hoping, because they would have to defend until Sunday. That's unrealistic. I think they have to take that gate. So tomorrow, in 20 whatever hours, and everyone TPs in. And then they help server 13. But I don't think that right now they can hold these flags. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they will do it, and you know, I'm all for it, actually. But this is very tough. You think Sondok is viable for Sully? No. Charlemagne's buff is excellent with Suleiman. The good thing is that server 13 is kind of free to do whatever now. I mean, for some time. Because when this is built, they will start to put pressure again on 13. So for now they can help, server 13. Let's have a look at server 266 with their 2000 players. Yes, they have 2100 players. Actives. What is this, bro? For those doubting, look, this is my placement in arena. Like, you have players, as you can see, ranked with alliances up until, 2000 and whatever. Oh, they disconnected from here. TKS, okay. One is pushing. Okay, so 266 has secured their... Wait. Oh, they have dropped a sub here. Wow, they are completely on the offensive. Wow, so they're completely pushing back this server here. That's crazy. And where are the others? XME. Okay, wow, so... This is like, imagine, you think I'm talking about a server here, but this is just one alliance pushing. This is one alliance. Wow, okay, they have pushed all the way into that Z2, that's crazy. And their other alliance has pushed all the way to this Z2. Wait, they're here now, what? Wow, they are not stopping, bro. They literally went all over the world here. XME and TKS. That is crazy. The thing is, they don't even have they don't have enough gates for all of their alliances to go outside. Okay, so I guess the next step is to take this for 266. That is crazy. Well, not much action, not much action. It looks like they have completely stomped everyone, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see server 9. Oh, sorry, I'll come back to it afterwards. Wow, there's like a carpet here. What the hell is happening? Okay, so server 9 is here. And oh, I guess they're coming to completely disconnect server 25 there. HKG is next, I am assuming. Server 1, I think last time I heard they were in civil war. I don't know if that is still the case, it doesn't look like it. And server 3... Oh wow, server 9 has pushed completely... has pushed server 3, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. What the fuck, who's that? Is that Blaine? No, that's Novalak. Novalak, I think, is one of the strongest players in server 3. Blaine's here. Oof! Golly. I feel like Blaine's has had the Treb treatment. Oh, sand barrier. Okay. So they're waiting that out, okay. Guess they're trying to win time. Ah, okay, yeah. They have an alliance here, okay. OOP. That Tior? Yeah, Tior will go here. Bro will go here, most likely. Oh, but OOP is server 3, right? What server is that? OOP. Can I know? What's up, Nicola? Server 3, okay, yeah, so TR will destroy OOP, I believe, and cut that access. And it looks like they will also try to reach out to server, to disconnect server 3, it looks like. 3 unskippable ads when I joined? Holy smokes. I don't know why. I mean, I know I have ads on the stream for sure, but 3? What the hell? What's up, Mr. Zaza? Still making these big bucks? Hey, you know what you know we're making money here. This stream is all about money after all. Okay, so bro will take that gate. TR will take that gate. And XAI will most likely try to take that gate, so... What's up, small fish? OOP is like 4 billion? Yeah, I don't know, but I don't think they can hold on to... Like TR, the thing is with server 9 is there have 2 10 billion plus alliances, TR and... what's it called? XAI. They are both very strong. On the BRO sub SH. Now what they did, I think what they did, Drifter, is they probably had flags. They built the sub-stronghold and then they disconnected. You can build, then disconnect your buildings, and that works, that stays. And looking at that, that's probably what they did. Yeah, see, they have a fort here. And since they're replacing their desolate, their stronghold, I'm assuming what they did is they had their stronghold here or here. They were linked, something like 1, 2, 3, like something like that here. They built the sub-stronghold. They disconnected here, they destroyed here, and then they rebuilt their stronghold here. That's most likely what they did. and your buildings don't get cancelled. If you look at server... what is it called? Server 24 is doing that as well. Currently. It should still know it doesn't. It keeps building. Server 35, let's see. Those connected towards cities will keep the buff active. You don't keep the buff, but you keep the found generation, Bruno, if that helps. So in case of this, for instance, let's say you abandon that fort. Not that fort. If you abandon that city, which is exactly the case here, you will keep the 8k placer gold per hour, but you will lose the unit type defense. And if you look at server 24, that's exactly what they're doing here. You see? Basically, they rebuilt their sub-stronghold. Then they destroyed their stronghold, and they rebuilt their stronghold here. So as long as you are connected when you build the sub-stronghold, you can then disconnect your flags. It's not working outside of DD. I think it does too, though. But I'm not sure. I haven't tested in a while, so I'm not gonna conclude on that, but... That's a stronghold next to the gate they are planning. Yeah. I'm not surprised. That's why I was trying to explain as well. But yeah, this absolutely works, yeah. So what do we have? So we have here, I think this is GED, connecting to that gate. They will maybe flag here as well, because this is 400k gold, you know, 400k founds when you capture it first. I think this is 400k, right? Yes, 400k founds when you capture it. So this is very valuable. So GED will most likely take this gate and keep that gate for additional funds later on. Maybe this one too, actually. CB is getting here. I think CB can hold GED. CB is pretty strong last time I checked. Server 13 is here, and their goal will be to hold 24. Update. Server 2 will be locked in Z1. Holy smokes. Congrats, man. Is Karate online, or is it his pilot? He's online among the top 5, okay. Same man tap to him from me. I think he's gonna get their city buff disconnected by 24, right when they engage 40 in the center. All building up to him. I mean, I guess at this point, 24 is just gonna be a pain in the ass for them, yeah. They're just gonna try to mess with them for sure. Because I don't think they can make it. Watch 18 versus 46. Oh, they're still... Oh, okay, they're fighting. That's actually a good idea. No, it's Kingdom 2 gone. It's not Server 2, it's Kingdom 2. That has the most power. What's up, Shannara? Oh, I've been DM'd here. Oh, that's very kind. Sending me the reports. Wow! Okay, Server 46 has moved forward. Because KD2 is like a very old server, and Kingdom 2 was the first server that opened when Turkey was allowed to play the game. So many Turkish players. How is 266 doing? 266 is doing so well that basically every single alliance is defeating another server. Wow, so 46 is on the rampage, bro. Ah, Jabba Habibi. Jabba Bibi. Doing very good. Wow, that's a 3 to 1 ratio here. That hurts. Habibi Jabba is strong, yeah, for sure. What's the average spin to get hero to 5 stars? Basically, when it comes to spinning, you get on average 200 medals for 400 spins. Counting the chests. So if you wait 3 wheels, that's 1,200 spins. Which is, I believe, 1 million Empire coins or something. They nerfed that? Barely. No. Long time no see, I haven't been able to tune in live for a while. What's up, Sandman? I get today because I have 30-minute drive to my next plumbing job. Be careful on the road, Sandman, but thank you for being here. Last time I paid... Yeah, but that's on average, Shannara. So if you're not lucky, you can even spin 2,000 times. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but if you're unlucky, you can spend... Yeah, you can spin 2,000 times. But on average, it is 1,200 spins, which means you can have more spins and less. How were 170 doing? I have no idea. Are they on this bracket? No, they are not. I got audio on overlaid by my GPS, okay. Spenders are unlucky always, that... yeah. So this will be a fight of attrition. Ah, it's 10, okay, yeah. Sadly I cannot spectate server 10, but maybe Nicola can get some news about server 170. So 46, pretty, like if you look at it, you have a pretty similar situation in pretty much every Desolate Desert we've seen is someone trying to cut off someone else. It looks like server 55 is doing okay. That doesn't look like there's been much of a fight here. Here as well. They've been pretty chill, it looks like. They've been chilling here. Do you think a lineup with Yodit will be viable next season? A lineup with Yodit is already viable. You can play Yodit, Tribuana, Lagerta, and it is very good. You're in 1v3. Ah, that's why they're chilling here. I see. Is 119 DD going well? Yeah, we're doing okay. We have basically... So our top 2 alliance, Seed, our Indonesian brothers, Mentap, have been pushing here. So they've disconnected server... I think this is 101, I think. Yeah, 101 has been disconnected here. We will not push further, most likely. 72 has taken that gate, but our goal is to take it down. And we have pushed 190 out so far. But as you can see, they are very close. So there is a chance they try to attack. But we are ready to defend. And defending is way easier than attacking. So we've done the hardest part, I would say, which is attack. Give Osiris, I must have him on 5-star or 3 stars for a starter. 3 stars is okay as a starter. Which one better? Scipio? So Yodit Scipio. Scipio is worse than Tribuana for Yodit. So if you play only Yodit, you can unlock Scipio because maybe Scipio will be very good with King Canute whenever he comes. But he's not better than Tribuana for Yodit, only for Yodit. So Miyamoto, Scipio, Lagerta is way better, 100%. Will we see another rally from 46? It looks like 18 is not even trying to destroy that flag, but I can understand. We're rallying, okay. Yeah, so 18 is on the defensive, which again makes sense, because as I've said, it is way easier to defend. Like Saint Ash can just spam jump, spam Cyrus, etc, etc. Plus there's the bandage camp. Yo, what's up, Cree? What's up, my man? Yo, Cree, server 119 is 366 days old, bro. Where are you, Rice? Am I blind? You must be on the front line, right? There's Jabba Habibi here. Ah, you're here. Is 3-star Scipio better than 5-star Trip for Miyamoto? 3-star Scipio did a tiny bit better than 5-star Trip for me, yes. So yeah. 3-star Scipio better than 5-star Trip, yeah. My favorite AoEM shit is 195 is season 5 and 196 is season 3. Really? What the fuck? Eneba is full again? Oh, guys, if you want to spend money in AoEM and if you want to get some Apex coins to empower your account, you can buy Apex coins in eneba. !eneba. Using my partnered link, you can buy Apex coins. Three-star Scipio or 5-star lag? 5-star lag for sure. Scipio does as well. 3-star Scipio does as well as Lagerta 5, sorry. What's up, Ninja? Yeah, 5-star Mehmet and Yodit. Mehmet works as well as Tribuana with Miyamoto and Lagertha. 46, 8, 18 rally, yeah. I mean 46 is fucking like, yeah, 1 to 3.5 ratio. Like 46 is, yeah, packs up a punch. Like everyone is trading like crazy. Yeah, 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2.5, 1 to 2.1, 1 to 2.8. Have they fixed Zhao commander skill yet? I have not tried, to be fair. I have not been logging on beta that much lately. Seen your kills in rally by single lineup? Wait. Did you send it in DM? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's actually insane ratio. I don't want to buy Apex, but give me Apex. Maybe in December I run another, what's it called? Giveaway. But maybe not Christmas because I'll be at home, but maybe when I come back, you know, to celebrate the new year and whatsoever. You know Jabba is from Germany? I had no idea. But I've always said Habibi to Jabba, so... Jabba is Palestinian but lives in Germany. Ah, okay. So I can say Habibi. Guys, by the way, the top-up website I am making is on the way. We'll try our best to have it before the new year, but it's gonna be tough. So yeah, there's gonna be, I'll give news, because for now I've only talked about it on stream. But I'll try to give some actual official news. Merch. Like a top-up count, top-up website for now. With cheaper prices than Midas buy offers. Hola Dario, ¿cómo estás? We are aiming for 80 euros for 10k Apex instead of 110 on Midas buy, and we are aiming for $90 on for the 10k Apex instead of 97 on Midas buy, and with tax it's 104. Did it started? No, but we are making it. And there you will have, I see someone mentions CGM, etc. You will have no need to use a VPN, no need to change your region, etc, etc. Just log in and buy Apex. For now it will only be the 10k Apex bundle, because we will not make any margin if we take the 5,000 Apex thingy. But that's the beginning, basically. If that works, we'll be able to probably add more Apex possibilities. Going to be middleman? Yeah, kind of. If the bonus from Midas buying, can I get also from eneba? If you already took the bonus from Midas buy, you cannot have it on eneba, no. Only Apex, yes. Because only, like, Midas Buy has complete, what's it called? Monopoly over premium shops. So yeah, that's a plan. And you know, if that works, then we'll see what we do. AKA if we sponsor other creators. Because Midas Buy does not want to do it. Midas Buy is doing nothing for creators. So if that works, maybe we'll be able to do something for them. And yeah, so I guess we'll see. It is a plan for now. Wow, 1 to 2.2. And I guess that's where you can see, right? So 1 to 2.2, but in total it's 1 to 2.8. I guess that includes the Cyruses. So the Cyruses have a really big impact. In all currencies. For now, dollars and euros, but I guess we'll have to see. I think we'll also find a way to accept crypto, but it's very hard. It's very difficult. Wow, Ash has been taking a toll on troops. What? Yeah, Ash is an insane fighter, yeah. Get Turkish prices. I think it will basically, it will, like if you want to buy the, the 10k bundle in USD, for instance, I think it will automatically convert into your currency, basically. How to compete with CGM? I get 10k for 79. Yeah, but yeah, like will be 10k for 80, so. I disliked CGM because I tried it once and it asked me to use, like, to do the face recognition thing, you know? I said, like, fuck it, I'm not doing that, so I'm not buying there. Lately games give more resources than usual. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Eneba does it if you want to use your wallet, yeah, I think. I don't think they do it for everyone, Zaza. I think it's like some form of security that they have. In like, maybe they pick someone randomly and they do a security check, you know? Yeah, it's one time, Shonara, but basically it's to... I've had to do it once to validate my account for the wallet, and that's it. It looks like that flag is going down. It looks like server 46 is taking down that flag. And they are dangerously approaching server 18's last base as well. Where is their sub-stronghold? It's here, yeah. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated, but know that it's working. Will the only collection thing for discounts on your top-up? Not sure yet. Because I can already tell you that with 80 euros and $90, the margin is very little. Like less than what I'm making with eneba, to give you an idea. As a creator. So we are not doing this for the margin, that's for sure. So basically what will determine if we are profitable or not will be the quantity, the volume. If lots of people buy, then we'll be profitable. If not, then no, basically. What's up, S40? The Costco of Apex coins. Built by free-to-plays for free-to-plays. We already know what name we'll give it, but I won't spoil it yet. And if that works, maybe we'll extend to Rise of Kingdoms currency and stuff, you know. And as I've said, for those who don't know, if it is profitable and if we make good money, I personally plan on making a game later. So it's not right now. It's a project that will take years, most likely, like 1 or 2 years maybe minimum before it starts taking shape. But it's a kind of a dream I have, and I'm getting tons of ideas. I've had talks with potential investors and stuff, so maybe the Mexigarm dev might be a reality at some point. You know, maybe the meme will become reality at some point. But it all depends on that top-up planning, basically. Viking Universe, I don't know yet. Imagine you still have margin, now you also know how many we are scammed. Well, and that's the thing, Shannara, is Midasby is making 100% margin because they're like, it's AoEM, it's the same company, so doesn't he plan for marketplace for Axe? I don't think so, because the devs are looking out for it. Well, technically you have a couple of Facebook pages and stuff, but if there's a marketplace for Axe, we're gonna get shut down for sure. Potential investor character C-test? Nope. My account on sale after this MEE? Really? Ah, yeah, I guess. I guess this is you, right? Okay, so this flag is down. Let's go have a look at server 35. What's up, Peakies? Go for me? Yeah, I guess I'll see. But again, this is still very early thought process, you know? What is max build time for a flag garrison? 1 hour something? 1 hour 50? I don't know, something like that? I'm not sure. Okay, so 1 is still building that flag. 20 minutes until they build the other one, the next one. Server 24, they are very low. I mean, I'm guessing MFU has very low found generation, so they will take some time until they can rebuild here. I mean, I'm assuming. Still some time, I believe like 5 hours or something. Yeah, 5 hours until the main 24 alliance can build back. So not much happening here either. CB is building towards the tower of rotation. Let's have a look at server 9 again. You're resting? Yeah, I can imagine. Can you show total points? Yeah. We'll have a run of all servers. So in this case... See you later, Avalon. Thank you, man, for being here. Server 9 is 35 billion, 25 for server 3, and 70 billion for... 17, sorry, for 1 and 25. So this is still being built. TR is still going to that alliance. The Sand Desert should last again for some time. Yeah. There's some skirmishes here, but nothing serious. Your stream is really helpful. Why didn't I know you before? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. At this point, we just need to roadblock so they don't have to build time to get to Aru. You can be a pain for them, yeah, for sure. Server 1 has plenty of access here to Aru Palace. I don't think server 1 is very endangered here. See, they're running your city right now. What do you say, Sorin? I'm predicting the future like I did with the traps. Okay, sounds good enough. Okay, so server 9 leading here. I'm assuming server 46 is leading in points with the trades they were having. I think server 46 is leading. I don't think it's a far stretch to say that. I'm trying to see if my man Havoc is available as well, because there's a downtime here, so we may play with Havoc if he's available, but I think he's still at work. I was looking for you 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. He told me he was sad because we didn't play Arc Raiders these days, but... Man, yesterday I started my first game of Arc Raiders in a week. And right at this moment, I got a DM from my team that I was getting trapped. I swear to God. Like, I have had very little time to play lately. So, server 46 is at 31 billion, 29 for server 18, 12 and 14. Where is Jayun? They should come on December 15th. So, December 15th, so that means Wednesday 17th. What site's the best price for Apex? I think CGM, but if you want to support the stream, you can use eneba. Mention mark eneba in the chat. And you can buy Apex coins with my link. Yo, what the hell? Someone's... What? Sub to Mist OnlyFans. Is that you, Cree? I've seen a lot of serious Vlad Mensa and Mensa equipped with metal. With metal? You mean armor? Ah, metal, M-E-T-T-L-E maybe. I feel like I'm being sniped here. I don't know. And now let's see 266 score, guys. I don't think you're ready. Remember the server with 2,200 players or whatever? Something like that? What the fuck? 61 billion. And even the second server has crazy score, 40 billion. 61 billion. What are the... What the... Personal rankings. Wow. You know why this is crazy? This right here actually proves that they made 60 billion score, but it's not due to one person, because this guy does not even have 1 billion score, so he has not been zeroing like crazy. That means 60 billion score is mostly due to activity, which is completely insane. If I could need the names, it would be nice. I cannot pronounce Chinese either, sadly. Is there a chance for server 119 to get stronger? I mean, it will get stronger with migration for sure. Would you buy Apex as a reseller? Mostly through Midas buy or something like that, using VPN tricks. S266 is very top heavy. Their top 18 is 100 million. But you could say, okay, this is not impressive, but the server is very young. The server is like 4 or 5 months old, I think. But the thing is, there are 2,000 of them. This is what is impressive. Like, okay, let's do a comparison real quick, okay? Remember that, guys. Take notes. Take notes real quick. Someone mark that down. 61 billion score. And the top player has 571 million score. Which means, again, that their score is not due to one single player. Their score is due to everyone's participation. And now if we go to server 35. That's crazy, yeah, it's insane. Our highest points player has 1.6 billion, but only 24 total points, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, these players could win GEE, could win Stellar Glory by staying AFK in Z1. I am 100% sure. That is true. Okay, let's say they take the gate and TP to Z2 to farm then. But yeah, like, that's crazy, bro. Can you start BlueStacks, please? What's up, Nahid? 714 score. 600 million. Zero like crazy. Total 11 billion points. Yeah. So like in most servers from our age, the score mostly is from a few players. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but just to say we have less actives than them. Like even server 40, bro. Server 40 is crazy. Server 40 is crazy strong. And they have almost half of the score of server 266. And if you look at personal rankings, yeah, 4 billion, 2.6 billion. Which is crazy, by the way. What? It's like 6.5 million points. Billion, sorry. And I think it's kind of similar in our server as well. Let me check. We have 19 billion score. And our best is 900 million score. It's a bit less remarkable for us. Ours is a bit more smoothed out, I guess. But still, like, server 266 is like... That's not even activity at this point. It's not activity, it's dedication. Yeah, it's even more than that. Your homie happy, man? Yeah, everyone's doing good, man. What's up, Kuya? I wanted to do something. Yes, I need to finish my... What time is it? I need to finish the legions. Happy Man has not signed up for a legion, by the way. Let me take my sheet real quick. This is dedication too. I have my own wonder list that we fill with Anassin. So I know if players forget to register, I usually know at what time they join because we have some data on them, so I know when they usually play. Baby Yoda, I think usually plays on Saturday 19, so I'm gonna add him there. Stormcallers for Burner. Stormcallers, okay, I'll add him there. I think there was a filler in here. Who was it? Lemon was filling. Go. Floki. Radiant. Front keepers. Vini. It's not been joining much. Animal Scenes I know we'll play at 11. Shankai I think plays in Stormcallers. Yeah, so it's full. Lady, I don't think she'll be here this weekend. Not too sure, not 100% convinced. Crudel I think is 19. Nice, oh yeah, front keepers. Then we can do that. GEBU. Imperium Guard, okay, sounds good. Sauron as well. Okay, let's do that. Imperium Guard. Sauron. GEBU. Webby. Webby is usually Everflame, I believe. It's not very available these days, so I will not risk it. Sorry, guys. Alfonso, when does Alfonso usually play? Stormcaller, so 1 AM. Oh, he does play in Radiant sometimes though. Imperium for Papai. Let's do Mike. Mike just joined us, so he's not in our data. Ragnarok. Radiant. Yep. Radiant for Ragnarok. J-Boss. J-Boss is very rarely misses any event. I believe, yep. Very active. Genie. I think Genie is 11? Or is she? Maybe 19. 19 UTC maybe, yeah. Warlock. I think Warlock is our Indonesian brother, so most likely 11. Hey guys, if you want to make your R4's life easier, register, guys. It makes things way simpler. I think he usually plays. Let me see. Troyanek is new, so I'll put him here. I'll add Limon in front keepers, so if Limon misses, you know who to blame. And I have these two to field, so Imperium Guard. Imperium Guard, Imperium Guard. Pizio hasn't participated in some time, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if Teasel is here, but I'll remind him if he's not here. Okay, let's just fill the Legion however we can with smaller accounts. Mike, Jiraiya. I think Jiraiya just joined us as well. Yep. Everflame, boom. Imperium Guard. Let's try with Cephesian, but I don't think he's playing much. Let's add Jimbo. Maybe Jimbo will be here. And yeah, Iguchi. Sorry, I'm back, guys. You can meet to Friday. No, it's okay, Sombra, no worries. Okay, I need to catch up to your messages. You guys have been yapping. Let me showcase something a bit more interesting before. Is there any fight going on? Doesn't look like it. Maybe some open field? No, everyone's chilling. So, okay, let's see what you guys said. How are you, Quilla, by the way? Are you with server 18? No, I'm with no one, to be fair. I don't think that server are minded for that population. It's crazy for buff settlers, lots of players losing rewards in events, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Roman, how are you? Salamat pagi, bang. Bro, you can move... Okay, yeah. 266 can give every server in their bracket 50. And have more than any other server. That is crazy true, Kree. That is crazy true. I appreciate R4 for this wonder thing, it's hard, at least the simplified buffs, yeah. Dobby PM'd me. Dobby, did I add him? Wait, let me see. Give me a second to check. Yes, he is in. Can you take a fast recap of what you said on the 46 versus 18? Basically 46 has been pushing back Sebastian. 46 started here and they have pushed server 18 all the way back here through that tower of rotation, that city, and now they are fighting over there, basically. Server 18 is pushing here to the Gate of Life, and server 46 is pushing both here, that way, and that way. So from the north and from the west. Will the migration event take place at the end of every season? We don't know. It seems to be at the, you know, at the devs, you know, whenever they want, basically. Is William worth it? I don't know, I have not tried him, but I think he's valuable if you play Hannibal, yes. Yeah, I don't know, Shaco. Mr. Shaco the clone. Ideally, I guess, but I think they would also need to add mergers, because migrations alone will not fix the issues. But our 46 doing good. I think they have excellent rallies. And that they completely overpower server 18. I have not spectated everything, so I cannot comment on everyone's strategy. But it looks to me like 46 is overwhelming in terms of rally strength. CB struggle, GED always pushing our flag. I don't know how... I haven't checked CB in a while. What's their power? I know CJP kind of joined the two other alliances. 7 billion, I see, yeah. GED is kind of fat now. Or like what, 8 billion, 9 billion? 8 billion. Oh, it's kind of similar actually, to be fair. Yes, Warrior Sword Guide will be out this weekend. Should be this weekend. Fuck, this is my game. So GED is here. I guess we'll have some form of fight here. Between GED and CB in like, 6 to 7 hours. But there's not much happening right now. Maybe... Server 18 is being pushed back. Let's see. I've seen 187. I don't think I have, no. I know some of them for sure, but I've never seen their server perform, no. Think about Sun Tzu, Charlemagne lineup, and Liang. It is very good. Sun Tzu, Charlemagne, Liang and Zhuge Liang, sorry, is how you should play the lineup, yeah, in Season 5. Before that, Sun Tzu, Charlemagne, and Fyodora. I've eaten 2 Big Mac, yet still hungry. Sounds like me, bro. It looks like Server 46 is struggling with founds. How about DDE? 119 versus 190. Oh, it's very exciting. Yeah, honestly, it's been going nice. 190, we've had very tough fights with them. We've been pushing them all week. basically. They have been defending very solidly. They have been fighting like they have made us lost crazy amounts of troops. I think Cheb, where is he? I think Cheb won something like 25 million merits or something since the beginning of the event. It's been very hard to fight. And now we are expecting them to attack us, but we will defend. Yeah, 190 have been nice. Yeah, 100%. Honestly, there hasn't been... it's been nice. I mean, there's been like... we have a no zeroing agreement for all 4 servers. Like, we all agreed to not zero. And it's been respected. Like, there has been 1 or 2 issues, you know, like always. Because it's impossible to control, you know, 4 servers. Each of them with 200 players or something like that. But otherwise, it's been very, very chill. Very nice people in chat, etc. So yeah. At least on my end, it's been very pleasant. What's up, Draki? Left a long time ago, played on server 44 or 46 with the lag. Must have been 42 then, yes. Is the lag or one of the guilds of the project still active? Yes, the Draki. VIQ still exists. And what is the other alliance since 42? VIQ and... well, there's V42 basically, and another alliance from 42. Legion, yeah. L42, yeah. Did you know Lorna free-to-play account is there? Dragon size. Lorna is from 98, right? I think I know him, no Lorna. I think I've talked to him, I'm not sure. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. What's up, Asterisk? So yes, Draki, 42 is still alive and kicking, and doing pretty well. Last time I heard. Okay, well, I hope Lorna is giving you, you know, good feedback. But yeah, I mean, at least on my end, it's been very nice. I've had pleasure to talking with Solid Moon, like amazing guy, very nice guy. Cheb is nice as well. I haven't talked much to Harvest Moon. Where is he? He's not here. But yeah, so far the people I've interacted with are very nice. Yes, Harvest Moon and Solid Moon are from Indonesia. Goblin Eternal has been nice too. I'm trying to see if there's some names I recognize, but... so yeah, our DD has been going well. It's been very... not chaotic, but eventful, I guess you could say. There's been lots of stuff happening. What server is this? Oh, this is server 18. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I wanna see 35 again. I think 35, when the war blows up in like a couple of hours, it's gonna be insane as well. Update on 110 war, it's become a 3v1 against 14. I wish I had an account on this server, bro. Chap, Suleiman and Innovation, that they're so crazy, guys. Yeah, they're so strong, bro. But you know what I like is that they're not... they're very humble, you know? Like, they're strong as fuck, but they're very nice guys. At least that's my experience with them. 110, 60, 99 versus 14. Man. I need to check. I don't have an account there. If only there was no restriction, bro. Or if there was a way to spectate somehow. What's up, Freya? How are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. 140 removed all left side flags from 79. I'm not surprised. So 130 is very strong as well. Yeah, 14 is very active, yeah. Looking DM? Okay, okay. What the hell? That's a pretty good report, Sashio. So, wait, I wanted to see... So when will be the last fight, actually? This will be here. This will be the fighting ground. So basically, this is built in 10 minutes. Wait, 10 minutes? Okay, they just placed that. Okay, okay, makes sense. So 35 will most likely build here. And 40 will build here. So in an hour and a half, 2 hours, well, a bit more actually, 2 hours and a half, we'll have some fighting here. What are they drawing, by the way? What is this? Hello? Can you explain 35 and 40, what you're doing here? This is a very weird shape, reservation of spots, Cree. Penguin? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, I guess. It's Paper Mario running. That is true. I know, Krim. I'm trolling you, but yeah, that is gonna be quite a fight. Angry's here, Mo's here, Ramphas here, Rocket is here, Alucard, Cetus is there, Scorpion, Spare One. Stad is here. I'm trying to see some big players. Bebop is here. The free-to-play god, Sun God Nika is here. Odzi is here. Popis, Basti there as well. Mr. Nobody as well. There's Mythic, Morty, Scalp is here. It is gonna be a pretty good fight. Yeah, Mr. Nobody is Havok, yeah. And I think Rise renamed too. SFC land guy, okay, you renamed again, yeah. It's Will You Marry Me demon text? That is true. I guess we could see it that way, yeah. I think Havok is going home. He should be home soon. Is the RX planning on going out? Nah, it looks like the RX is settled to stay here. Not much they can do, to be fair, at this point. I mean, they could technically still farm the Tower of Rotation, though. What's up, Isolda? Is that Mythic? I was checking, damn, 110 so dead, no one should migrate there. Whoa! I disagree, bro. 710 has potential. Everything has potential with a leader. It is Mythic? Ah, because your name is Isolda currently. I hope next time they do an old hero, Will Cyrus is on there. I hope so too. I hope they update the expedition as well. The heroic expedition. What's up, RPS? How are you, man? Where is Amy? I think she's still playing. She just disconnected from like Discord and whatever. Let RPS here. Yeah, be careful RPS because, yeah. Remember you're a moderator and some people are hunting moderators. It was my Eve name years ago. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has given people their old names recently. You already tested mod hunters? Munir is hunting you? Oh, easy now. Well, you were quite pissed at him, right? If I remember correctly. Did they tell you you should remain, you know, what's it called in English? You should remain impartial or whatever. You should remain objective. Oh, what's this here? There's a remnant of flag. I'm also checking my server because we should be able to have flags for. His mana was spreading awareness, I mean. Your English is amazing. My 10-year-old doesn't understand impartial. You know what, Small Fish? If I'm completely honest, this was a complete gamble from me. The reason being that impartial in French. I has the same meaning as impartial, and I assumed that this was also an English word. So it looks like the gamble worked. And like we said earlier, lots of English words come from French, so... Oh, okay, 13 is not waiting. Okay, I actually like that. Okay, this is smart from them. I wondered what their next move would be. Okay, so 13 will push into 24. I guess it's better than nothing, because if they disconnect... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, they're playing it safe, because if server 13 disconnects 24 here... then they will no longer be a menace for them. They will no longer be under attack. Lots of cross-origin words between French and English, yeah, 100%. I'm hungry as well. I don't know, like Gon mentioned Big Macs like minutes ago, and now I'm hungry. And this will make me grumpy. I wonder if 24 will try to defend that, because basically in 2 hours this is built. In 2 hours this is built, so this is taken in, like, this war is declared in 2 hours. So 2 hours and 20 minutes to be able to attack that. And then they can directly cut off here. So this will be done before the stronghold is built, if server 13 is efficient. Did you get to see the flag fight? It was only small but fun. I saw a bit of it, yeah. I saw most of it tonight. I mean, like hours ago. I did not stream, but I spectated it from my bed, basically. So I think this is the right move. This will completely shut down server 24 and ensure that server 13 is basically safe to move to zone 3. So I like that, smart move. Let's see, I will jump into 46 and see if 46 has enough placer gold to push into 18 or not. Let's see. I just went to translation, chips, candy and chocolate. Yeah, it is very similar words in English too. Candy is bonbon in French. Chocolate is chocolat. And chips is I think frites. I think it's a trap. Because we also have chips in French. In French, sorry. But it's not the same meaning. Okay, so yeah, like 18 will have to hold here. What's everything on your DD? It's doing pretty well. We may be under attack really soon. Drink copy. I think I will, bro. Prince Akira, my homie. My bong. I'm gonna make some coffee, guys. I'm gonna take some Coke as well. What's up, guys? Where am I? 266. Yep, I got the blankie out. The night just begins. Okay, so 266 will push here in a couple of minutes. Oh, no, I think 779. I think Empire 3 still has some defense. I think the desert sand thingy is still up. One, two, three. 1, 2, and I guess 3. Okay, so it's the same for them. Okay, yeah, so OOP is, yeah, I mean, I don't think they stand a chance against your. It's just a matter of hours until they're disconnected. And I don't know if server 3 can hold your, honestly. And there's still Novalak farming points here, to be fair. He's farming merits. And this is halfway through, so 2 hours left, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do my arena. GG. Happy Man got me. Age of Gorath, Happy Man, side quest. So I may end my stream here and either come back later or finish working on my video, which is a point too. Beat by free-to-play Happy Man, yeah, I know, right? It is relaxing. What do I do? Are you guys interested in watching me work on my visuals for my video or not? Maybe you don't give a shit. Some gym leader themes? Ah, you may be onto something. Gym leader theme medley. It did wake everyone up, yeah. Let me arrange that. Okay, let me grab my account. Thank you, Elite. So it starts here. So this is the season 3, season 2, season 3 build. So I'll finish the skills first and then I'll have a look at the rings. The rings are obviously not right, so don't bother with that. It's a work in progress. Alagata, this is season 4. I missed one with Mehmet, that's where the issue is. I personally prefer BlueStacks. I feel like BlueStacks is better. I mean, I don't like. I like way more on LD player. Like LD player was very hard to sustain for me. It's not the right one actually. This is the right one. So here it will change. The slight difference is that when you play with Mehmet, Earth Crush is actually better. Then actually the only time this combo is better is particularly with Tribuna and Lagerta. In this case, this combo is very strong because Furious Charge will be activated and maxed very quickly, whereas it's not so consistent here. So in that case, what's the Earth Crush makes more sense. I need a screenshot of the steel. Very strong main. Okay, so this is better. So we have the... for those wondering, by the way, I've said a couple times that Mehmet was being slept on, and I insist on that. By the way, this needs to be only 3 stars. Where is it? Here? Yeah. Mehmet, in my case, especially with Skyward Knight, as like Mehmet 3 stars is better than Tribuna 3 stars, for instance. And at 5 stars, Tribuna is a bit better, but not by a lot. Mehmet is actually more consistent in rallies too. So this is the free-to-play build. I tried with Scipio. Scipio does not provide a lot for Yodit. Scipio has very good synergy with Miyamoto. He has good synergy with King Arthur, and he has good synergy with Ramses. But he had very poor synergy with Yodit. As German, this is an old, this is a template Shannara, so the rings are not finished yet. And the same goes for King Arthur, obviously. Okay, I may be bitching here, but having a Raging Bloodline 5 stars is triggering me. I don't know about you guys. But yes, do not build Azure Moon on Miyamoto, guys. This is the template from my old warrior tactician swordsman, I believe. There we go. The blood from Raging Bloodline is showing, yeah. Kind of what it is, yeah. So here we start to have Mr. Scipio, obviously. You upload to Discord the lineups. This will be a video, so like this is the template for my video. Oh, you know that he's here, Akira? You play on Kingdom 2 as well? There you go. Hear it. Scipio is Ben Affleck, yeah. Scipio, yeah. Ice Spirit, Earth Crush was also my best combination here with Scipio. And with Mr. King Arthur, obviously we have Ice Spirit. When you make a video, do you tell what is the best lineup or just explain? Usually, the lineups I show in my video are the one I found are the best. And if not, if there's a couple of lineups, I explain why they're strong and how. I think the best example, and maybe one of the best videos I made, is the one with Warrior Pikeman in Season 4, I believe. When you have a couple of choices between Boudica, Ram, and Barbarossa. Each of them have their strengths and weaknesses, and I basically explain which works in which situation. Some videos are very old. If you look at like Swordsman Season 1 and 2, it's very old, etc, etc. But the newest one, or my game understanding has stepped up ever since. What's up? Daddy? How are you, man? So usually I present what I found are the best each season for both free-to-play and spenders. And if there are alternatives, like it's the case with Mehmet, then I also explain why it's an alternative, in which situation, if it has any flaws. And if it's necessary, I am thinking of adding maybe some numbers, like some percentages, like saying this lineup has been for me 10% better or whatever. I need to look at my sheet for King Arthur. Some of your friends asking for my ag for migration. Really? Someone reached out to you to migrate 219? Who? Stormhooper. Stormhooper. Stormhooper? Azuremon. Yes, this is a template. The rings are not correct yet. Like I said, it is still a work in progress. Tac, tac, tac. I don't think we have a Stormhooper in 119. Okay, I need the skills. No one. Oh, he wants to come to 119. Stormhooper. The name rings a bell, but you know I'm old, so. Let me check my DMs. It's gonna be easier. How old are you? I am 30. Here we go. We are missing Mr. Skip Your Skills and Mr. Skip Your Face, which we can arrange for sure. Mr. Scipio, where are you, lad? Here is one-man army. And then we have Righteous Judgment. Did AoEM provide you with all of these high-res pictures? Sorry. No, they did not. No, this is me taking screenshots on my BlueStacks. No, bro. I don't have shit. The templates, everything has been me, and me since the beginning. Since the start, bro. Just like every giveaway, everything is the accounts. Everything is cigar made, basically. Except when sometimes people actually give me money to do giveaways. It's been the case with Karate and Kree. Kree has done that in the past. Havoc also has done that. And when that's the case, I give credit where it's due. And you very rarely hear me say, "Thanks AoEM for the sponsorship," or "Thanks AoEM for you know, for the giveaway, thanks AoEM for whatever," because they never sponsor anything, so. I have to put a cigar watermark on this photo. The watermark is my my massive how do you call it in English? Forehead. If you look at every single video I make, my forehead is always like that. It's always like that, my forehead. So you never really see, like my forehead always blocks part of the image, which is why sometimes you see people sharing the pictures and you will always see my forehead. So my forehead is my watermark on videos. It is not even a joke. I swear, you look, when someone shares a picture, if they don't bother editing out the forehead, which I don't see why they would do that, you always see a forehead. I mean, anyway, I think that this particular template is kind of my signature template. It's in every single one of my videos, so. And it's been like that since the start. I mean, now they're a bit more... they're a bit nicer to the eye. But that's about it, you know. Alright, we can finally edit the rings. We can edit the rings. I'll start with King Arthur because that's easier. It's the Kraken build, so it is easier. So you notice, like, this is the difference between the old template. So this is the old template. So there was no gradient. Like, this is very poorly cut out. And this is the new one. There has been some work on upgrading that. I need to reinforce the flag on my server, so I have to move out. Even the rings, I have a document with all the rings. Like every single one of them. And it's all taken from BlueStacks and what's it called? Edited from there, basically. Let me just reinforce the flag on my server. I need to be, need to be nice. Need to change the 30% cashback. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I wish there was ring reset. I mean, honestly, like, my opinion is they should have ring reset whenever they add new rings. Simple as that. At least one ring. One ring, like, to be able to reset one single ring. So obviously here... Now have a Phil Johnson on this lad. Scipio, I need to remind myself what Scipio does. I mean, obviously we have the... what am I thinking about? This is the best option, of course. One Knight. And then we have a couple of choices. We can play either Tranquil Water. So as usual, that's what I do when I build my lineups, if you're gone wondering. Usually there's two DPS rings and one tanky ring. So this one would be Tranquil. This one would be the same. But with Celestial. Celestial is not bad either. Celestial is better fitted for rallies, especially. So if you like this lineup will be insane in rallies. What have I done? To duplicate this. Especially with Celestial Spark. And you guys hear these old sound effects from Pokemon Generation 1? This is against Brook, right? So Celestial Spark is a choice. I am not a big fan of Divine Warrior. And I guess if you're looking for a budget build, you could also go with Ring of Deer, but I mean, if you have King Arthur, I'm gonna assume you're not on a budget build. Combo Miyamoto for season 1 to run at Derek. It is one of the best combo in season 1, yes. And then in season 2, you can replace King Derek by Yodit Mikitsa. So this is season 6. So for those wondering, I also tried what's it called? Zhuge Liang in that lineup, and I also tried Qin Shi Huang instead of Scipio and stuff, and it didn't do very well. So despite Zhuge Liang buffing the activation chance. Take the Ring of Steel for 11% health and Mirror Troll. I think I saw someone do that, not once. I mean, this is very straightforward ring building, but there's not much secret to it, to be fair. Let's add the duplicata. And exactly the same, you can also play with Celestial here. But in my opinion, Celestial needs to be at least level 20 or 30 to start being impactful. But again, Celestial is better in rallies, Tranquil is better in open field, that's my opinion. Hello Deadly Ghost, I just started recently and I'm going for the Lubu, Attila and Rani Cav combo among the other sets I want to do. While I'm in season 1, should I use Guan Yu, Attila and Rani in the meantime? Yes, 100%. While you wait for Lubu, you can absolutely play Guan Yu, Attila, Rani, yes. Ring of Steel, yeah, Ring of Steel gives an 11% health, and I've already seen someone use that, a Kraken, yeah. Thank you, Deadly Ghost. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and feel free to join the Discord server as well. We have lots of people helping newcomers, and there's tons of channels as well. There's one channel dedicated for every what's it called? Every type of hero. Since we're playing with a Kraken with King Arthur, I will assume, you know, that it's 5 stars, but technically you could start playing King Arthur with only 3 stars, but, you know. Let's not insult the Krakens in the chat. Even if Canada, we know Canada is only playing with I think 1.8 stars King Arthur. Which ring for Scipio? Skyward Knight is very good. Honestly, Skyward Knight is perhaps one of the best offensive rings in the game. And yeah, it's gonna be the same here. Thank you for the sub, Deadly Ghost. Thank you, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. So this one's gonna be Tranquil Water. There's always a shit ton of pictures because, as you can imagine, you know, there's a need for different slides, you know, while I'll explain. I mean, you've probably noticed, right, if you watch the videos and stuff, there's usually tons of slides. By the way, Deadly Ghost, before I forget, the Warrior Cavalry Guide is a bit old. And when I did it, I did not test Ring of Daisy, which is a blue ring on Lubu. So Ring of Daisy is better than the ring I advise on my guide, which was at the time Radiant Guardian, I believe. So if you are going for Lubu, you can go for Ring of Daisy, an excellent blue ring. Okay, Tranquil Water. If he's still playing, yes. But I will assume so. Wow, I just noticed that, man. This is not aligned and this is triggering me. Go. This one is fixed, this one is fixed, this one is fixed. Yeah, so especially if you're a whale, I mean, yeah, Ring of Daisy basically. It's a blue ring, it's way cheaper than Radiant Guardian. So yeah, go for Ring of Daisy 100%. You told them too much info about 111. Don't tell them anymore. 111 is bad server. What? Hello, Alonso? What do you mean? I don't even think we are full, boss. I'm not sure I understand your message, Alonso. Have I said something back about 119? 111? Oh, okay, it was ironic. No? I don't understand. Fashion. Nice reference, bro. We'll take our slot. Oh, so you are moving to 111, is that it? Okay, where are my rings? Where are my rings? Rings. Ring, banana phone. My videos, it sounds like from season 2 on Archers or bad because of Lubu. Yep, it is exactly what it is, Deadly Ghost. Basically, Mulan is got here in season 1, and then she completely falls off because of Lubu. Yeah. That's how I understood it after some time as well. Yeah, I'm from people from 125. Okay, got you. I thought for a minute that I had said some shit on 111 and was wondering what I had said, but you are reassuring me. So Celestial Spark. I think I have a tool. Do I have a tool to? I don't. Okay, give me a minute, because if I do that, yeah, it's not good. So let's do that. Effulgent Sun. Amazing. What's up, Havoc? How are you, brother? You think that Tact Fight will get a new hero in Season 7? I surely hope so. What's up, Sick Gaming with the tongue emoji? What's up, man? I'm doing good, man, thank you. How are you doing? I'm working for once. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm very happy. Because in 119, I can fully rely on the people in my alliance. I've been playing this DD, of course. But I haven't been playing it as hard as the past few times, because my team is such an amazing bunch. Do I have anything for that? Not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I have to do something like that then. Well, actually... I find that elsewhere. Perfect. Man, this is such good music, bro. That's better. What we're working on? This is the Warrior Swordsman Guide. Battle of Aru. Sig, you could have the ring resize auto like the skills. Yes, this is true. What the kappa? Oh, this... This is Miyamoto. Tranquil Water, Celestial Spark. That's what I was thinking as well. I need to take these. What the fuck happened here? Need to take these and need to do that as well. Perfect. And the last one, Yeah, this one is celestial. This will be tranquil. What the hell happened here, brother? I guess this is because I turned them around. So this is Mia, this is this. Okay, good. Okay, then we go beyond that. So here I just need tranquil water. What's up, Havoc? Are you ready for the fight with 40? Are you ready to hold the line? I think this template will have to change as well, but I'm kind of undecided actually. Because basically what I would like to do is... What's up, Scalp? Because there's gonna be adornments, right, in the future. I mean, very soon. Use Canva, yeah. So what I could do maybe I could do something like that, you know? Like have an adornment here, like right below here. Right? But the thing is, this adornment, no one knows what that is. So I would need to add another text above or below. And I fear this is going to be very oversaturated. Like with something like that, I don't know, you know. Like if I were to add something like that, you know, like something like this is very oversaturated. So I'll just add, like I do with gems, like I do with gems and what's it called? I think just gems for now. And talent trees, I will do it at the end. So yeah, right, I think I will just talk about adornments at the end of the video like I do for gems. Because if things get over encumbered, it's just not good. And if I explain too many things at once, it's not good either. I could get rid of the arrows, that is true. I'll see what I do, yeah. If I do so, I need to think of a new design as well. I need to find a new font for the adornment because we need to be able to differentiate both. So I have to see. But yeah, I could get rid of this, that is true. Okay, so for King Arthur's, we are good. I'm double checking, the skills are good, this is okay. We have the two alternatives. I mean, of course, there's more. There's always there's an infinite amount of alternatives, but these are the combos I prefer, I guess you could say. For Miyamoto, there's gonna be lots of budget builds. So this is gonna be there's gonna be lots of those. Sky 19, Celestial Spark, Effulgent Sun with Peerless Strike, Peaceful Haven, Old Lament. Spirit, Raging Bloodline. Yep. This is okay. Again, this build very underestimated with Mehmet. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of doing horses at the end. You know, like I do with gems. With gems, I just do for Mehmet, you pick might, health, and healing. That's it. So at the end, I was thinking of doing for Mehmet, you could look for horses with this or this trait, and for adornments, I advise this or that. Because the reality is, if I have to make a slide for every possibility, I won't, like, it's gonna be a mess. So I think it's simpler if at the end I just say, okay, look, if you can have this adornment, that's like 1%, then that's good. And if not, then you can have this, this, or this. Now, I think, honestly, I think the horse stuff would just make things over confusing with too many information. Because this, the good thing about, I think the good thing and what made people like the guides is the fact that you can just take a screenshot of this and you have a very basic understanding of what you do, you know? Of what to do, sorry. Whereas if I start putting horses, adornments, gems on the same picture, even gems, I talked about it at the end, because sometimes you can put two different gems on one hero, so then what do? Do I do, like, you know, make different slides? This is gonna be very confusing. Where is Arthur Lagata Huang? Huang? Like Xin Shi Huang? This has not been changed. This is old text. But Lofty Mountain is viable, yes. But basically, when there's no picture inside, then it's old. This is old text. This is just a template for me to work on. Xin Shi Huang is not very good with Arthur. I tried with Miyamoto as well, and it was not very good. It was worse than Zhuge Liang, at least. What time is it? Let me check real quick what's happening. Am I missing anything in game? Bugs being reinforced, amazing. Okay. I'm just looking at my Desolate Desert for a minute. Okay. Of the lineups, what is your absolute favorite match right now? Of all the lineups. Yes, Elite, yes. Maybe so, yeah. My favorite in terms of what? I know for me, QSH did not do as good as Zhuge Liang, for instance. Up to you. I don't know, man. I like Miyamoto. Very versatile lineup, like Miyamoto, Tribuana Lagerta, or Miyamoto Scipio Lagerta. Very versatile. I like the mechanics. I don't know. I like this lineup. Cyrus is good, but he's too broken to be my favorite. Ramses, Zhuge Liang, Lagerta, Mia, Scipio, Yodit, or Tribuana. Does this make sense? If I had to choose, I would play Ramses, Scipio, Zhuge Liang, and Mia, Tribuana, Lagerta. That's what I would play. Because Ramses does not necessarily need Lagerta to be good. He needs Zhuge Liang. Zhuge Liang is what makes Ramses shine. Whereas Miyamoto needs Tribuana. Lagerta, sorry. Miyamoto needs Lagerta. So if you play Miyamoto, Tribuana, Lagerta, and Ramses, Scipio, Zhuge Liang, you're good to go in my opinion. With the best of both worlds. Otto is very nice right here as well. Has the migration pass gone down since the first migration? I don't think so. But they said that Krakens would need to spend less, I believe. I mean, not Krakens, but they said that they would lower the prices the higher power you are, or something like that. Yeah, the sand barrier in server 9, server 3, there's like 1 hour left or something. XAI is pushing into TR. Go to 35. Wait, did I just see someone be named Saggy Cheeks? Is that what it is? It actually is. Amazing. So what do we have here? So 13 should be able to take down these flags and cities soon, I'm assuming. 28 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry guys. The coffee is not enough. Man, do I stay awake? Do I stay awake to see this? Or do I call it a day and go play Arc Raiders with Havoc maybe, while we still can? Arc Raiders with Havoc, on stream? Yeah. Have tons of viewers, do your thing, brother. I don't care, bro. I mean, it's not that I don't care, that... How's the migration? This is the best part, you have tons of viewers, do your thing, don't worry about me. What is this saying, bro? 24-hour stream? Do you know Rat IRL, Zeshio? Since you know some since you know some League of Legends, you maybe know Rat IRL. He does these subathons, you know, like where one sub equals 1 more minute of stream. And sometimes he starts. So I think he starts with like 12-hour streams, and it goes up to like 72-hour streams. Completely crazy, bro. Sometimes he goes to bed, there's like 3 hours left, he wakes up, there's like 24-hour stream. Yeah. He has better mental than he used to. He used to be very... how'd you say that? Emotional. Now he's playing Nami and chilling. Man, Tyler 1 back in the day was something, bro. I'm glad he found his way back into decency and you know, mental health, like in better shape mentally. And he's kind of a funny guy now. I like the fact that he has a variety stream like these days. Yeah. He's having a very good vibes lately. Sorry. I think I'm gonna disconnect for now. I'm kind of tired as well, to be fair. We need a cross-server event where like Apex your troops versus the enemies, but more like Total War. Everyone troops from both alliance on one Apex arena map. Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure they would be ready to do something like that though. because you would need to have everyone available at the same time, and I don't think this is happening, sadly. So will SFC try to defend that? Because technically they have some time to defend until server 40 and 35 engage. It's like 2 hours or a bit more, 3 hours of downtime there. Ah, you mean AFK? Ah, okay, like a chess thing. Yeah, I'll stop there, so you guys can enjoy the reset as well. Alright everyone, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish you guys a good day, good night, depending on where you live. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream as well. I'm not sure, I'll see. If there's fight or whatever, maybe I'll stream. Wish you guys a good day. Feel free to join the Discord, Discord if you want. And good luck with your Desolate Deserts as well. And I'll see you soon, guys. Bye everyone.